Seneca Swisher Field for today's contest between the visiting Riley County Falcons, Allen, center, junior, number 2, Eli Harmison, short, junior, 27, Brett Hopper.
Welcome, everyone. You are watching SCTV Thunder Baseball for the first time on SCTV. Today is March 21st, 2024, and we are going to bring you a game between the Riley County Falcons and the Nemaha Central Thunder. This is the first time SCTV has ventured into the world of baseball, so there might be some learning curve a little bit. But the man to my right now, Caleb Ridenauer, he will be doing the production. I will be calling the game for you. I'm Cody Steinloggy. And let's get to the starting lineups. First for Riley County, Sammy Allen will be hitting first, playing center field. Eli Harmison will be batting second. He will be playing shortstop. Batting third, Brett Hopper. He will be playing third base. Batting fourth, Trent Weber. He will be playing first base. Batting fifth, Rylan Woodward. He will be playing left field. Then we have Mikey Silva. He will be catching for the Riley County Falcons. Then Landon McAllister. He will be pitching. Evan Widman. He will be second base. And Aiden Thompson will be their designated hitter. Now for the Nemaha Central team, Sam Nordis, he will be pitching and batting first. Evan Olverding, he'll be playing shortstop, batting second. Dieters will be batting third, playing third base. Derek Wirtz will be catching. He'll be batting cleanup. Kenton McKee, not Kenton McKee, Kenton's over here. Reed McKee, he will be batting fifth, be playing left field. Cooper Kramer will be playing second base and batting sixth. Jack Mackey will be playing first base and batting seventh. Caden Peterson will be in right field, batting eighth. And Carter Hike, I always get those mixed up. He will be batting ninth and playing center field. Once the officials and managers get off the field here, we'll have our ceremonial first pitch.
We now ask that everyone to direct their attention to the mound as Alec delivers the first pitch of the 2024 Thunder baseball season. Alec, take it away.
Nice pitch by that young man. I did not mention Riley County Baseball is head coached by Weston Steiner, assistant Chris Glover, Garrett Harmison, and Trent Lair. Nemaha Central Baseball is going to be Schuler Mayberry as the head coach, with Mark Baker and Jesse Helm as his assistants. First game of the season for Nemaha Central Thunder. As I'm looking up last year they went 14-5 as a team. Lost in the regional finals to Sabetha Blue Jays to end their season. Did not get to go out to state. Sam Nordis pitching. A beautiful day for baseball. Slight breeze blowing out towards left field. Mid 50-degree weather. For late March, you really can't ask for a better game. I've been to games in late March that have been 30 degrees, wind cranking about 50 miles an hour. This is absolutely beautiful for opening day. As the late great Buck O'Neill always said, great day for baseball, let's play two. That's exactly what we're going to do today. We're going to give you 7 innings in the first game. Then we're going to come back after a 15-minute break and give you 5 innings in the second game. For those that are unfamiliar with high school baseball parameters.
20, Sammy Allen.
Batting first for the visiting Riley County Falcons, going to be Sammy Allen. Fouled off. No balls, 1 strike. Just caught the outside corner. Good pitch by Nordis. 0-2. Inside pitch. Allen did a good job getting around on it and spoiling it. Count stays at 0-2. Shot down to third base. Throw a little high. Jack Mackey could not handle it. Tried to come down and make the tag. Allen is going to be safe. I think they're probably going to call that an error on Mackey, losing the ball. Either way, Allen is on first base with nobody out. Next up for Riley County, Eli Harmison. Good pitch by Sam Nordis. Just caught the outside edge again. No balls, 1 strike. Fly ball center field. Hike is retreating. Oh, he misses the play. Went over top of his head. Allen is running towards third. Cut off. Throw into third. It is not going to be in time. Allen gets to third base. Harmison gets on with a double. So Nordis in a bit of a pinch to start out the game. Runners on second and third, nobody out. And up comes Hopper. Inside pitch. Fouled out of play. No balls, 1 strike. A little high. Evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nice pitch in there for strike 2. 1-2 count to Hopper. Nobody out. Runners on second and third for Riley County. Tried to get him to chase. Good discipline by Hopper. Evens up the count 2-2. Shot down the first base side. Mackey has it. 1 run will come across. Sammy Allen scores for Riley County. Harmison moves into third base. 1 down now for the Thunder. Still have that runner on third. First pitch a little outside. 1-0. Ooh, looked to me like he painted the black, that he called it a ball just a little bit outside. 2 balls, no strike for Trent Weber. Trent Weber chasing at that one, doing Sam Nordis a little bit of a favor. That one was going to be ball 3, I believe. Good breaking pitch to Sam Nordis to even up the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Had Weber a little bit off balance. Weber tried to get a piece of an outside pitch. I think he did Sam Nordis a couple of favors on a couple of those outside pitches. Nonetheless, he goes down with a K in the first inning. Now for Riley County, we have Ryland Woodward. Low and outside. Good pitch on the outside black. Sam Nordis isn't giving anything inside. He's liking to work the outside. Had pretty good control with it so far. One ball, 2 strikes to Woodward. Runner on third. 2 outs. 1 run has already came home for Riley County this inning. Strike 3. Sam Nordis pretty much gets out of it as good as he could have hoped. 1 run comes across after having runner on second and third, nobody out. We will go take a break, and we will come back with the bottom half of the first inning. You're watching SCTV.
Nemaha Valley Motors has been proudly serving our Northeast Kansas community for over 5 decades. Come check out our great selection of vehicles from Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and GMC trucks. Don't see what you're looking for? Our knowledgeable staff will help you find the perfect vehicle to fit your needs. Don't forget about service. Our technicians are factory trained to handle any mechanical issues, including alignments. Come experience the difference here at Nemaha Valley Motors in Seneca.
Come be a part of our family.
Welcome back. You're watching Thunder Baseball on SCTV. Let's take a quick moment to recognize some of our sponsors. Without them, none of this is possible. TFI Family Services, Soother Building Supply, Crestview Nursing Home, Farm Bureau Insurance, Community National Bank, and Ag Partners. Riley County will send Landon McAllister to tow the rubber. Sam Nordis be the first batter for Nemaha Central Thunder. He hit .344 last year as a sophomore. 7 doubles, 1 triple, and 1 home run. Looking to start off his junior season. Boy, just watching that warm up. Sylvia behind the plate for Riley County has an absolute cannon. He put that throw right on second base. That's going to be something interesting to watch if Nemaha Central is going to be aggressive on the base paths. Outside, ball one. Offers at it. McAllister evens the count at 1-1. Inside pitch fought off. And there was some confusion. I thought Windeman caught the ball at second base. The umpire behind first called it safe. Either way, Nordis gets on first base with the first hit of the 2024 season. Up next for the Thunder will be Evan Olberding. Good pitch on the outside corner by McAllister. No balls, one strike. A little bit of chin music for Evan Olberding. Evens up the count 1-1. A bunt attempt as Nordis was trying to take second. Trying to move him over into scoring position, but fouled back by Evan Olberding. He will have 2 strikes. Grounder to shortstop. 2. Overthrows first base. Evan Olberding is not going to advance. Good play by Harrison, at least to get the lead runner in Sam Nordis. 1 down.
Batting for the Thunder, number 9, Jonah Dieters.
Jonah Dieters up now for the Nemaha Central Thunder. Evan Olberding at first base. Pickoff play at first. Sylvia is a quick catcher, and he's got a cannon. They got to be careful with him. One ball, no strikes. This is Dieters. Fouled straight back. 1-1. Nice pick again by Silva. No advance by Olberding. Active catchers like that just put an absolute strain on any base running you want to do. High fly ball, deep center field. That's carrying, hits the wall. Olberding is going to be around third. He's going to be held up there by Skip Mayberry. And Dieters has himself a double. Nemaha Central in business with runners on second and third, just 1 out in the inning.
Batting for the Thunder, number 23, Derek Works.
Jonah Dieters absolutely squared up that ball and hit it right over the center fielder's head. Center fielder was shading towards left field. Up next, we'll have Derek Wirtz. Strike 1 called. Opportunity for a sacrifice here if Derek Wirtz can get it high enough in the air. Get Olberding home from third. Fouled straight back, 0-2. And it hit him. Bases will be loaded now for Reed McKee. Courtesy runner coming in. Caleb Strothman coming in for Derek Wirtz. Derek Wirtz being the catcher. They get a courtesy runner. Low pitch. Blocked by Silva. 1 ball, no strikes. Bases loaded. Nobody has came across for Nemaha Central yet this inning. Ball outside. Silva did a good job of framing it for the umpire, but it was just a touch to outside. 2-0. Good hitters count. Shot into left field. That's going to be caught. Olberding is going to tag up from third, and he is going to come across the plate. Sacrifice fly for Reed McKee. Gets Evan Olberding home. This ball game is tied up 1 apiece. 2 outs now in the inning. Cooper Kramer up to bat. Runners on first and second. Inside pitch, and he threw to, he got really lucky. Silva went back on that inside, on that pass ball as the runners were advancing, and when he threw it, it looked like it came out of his hands, and it hit the Nemaha Central dugout and came back into play where Nemaha Central couldn't advance. Fouled off by Kramer. Evens the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Shot into center field. That's going to score 2. As Strothman comes around and Dieters comes around. 2-out RBI single from Cooper Kramer. Clears the bases. Nemaha Central has a 3-1 lead. Still two outs in the first inning. Jack Mackey up to bat for Nemaha Central. Ball 1. Ball 2. McAllister's getting behind in the count early so far, having to battle back. Shot out to left field from Jack Mackey. That's trouble. There's a collision. It gets past him. And Kramer is going to come around to score. Jack Mackey is rounding second. He's going to go for 3. And he is in there with a stand-up triple from Jack Mackey. Cooper Kramer comes all the way around from first base to score. Jack Mackey gets a credit for a triple.
Batting for the Thunder, number 14, Caden Peterson.
Up next for Nemaha Central is Caden Peterson. Good block by Silva. Kept the ball in front of him. Didn't let it go to the backstop, allowing Jack Mackey to come through. 1 ball, no strikes to Peterson. Shot back up the middle. It's fielded by Harmonson and off to first base, and Peterson is retired. Good inning, though, for Nemaha Central. They plate 4 as they'll come back out to the top of the first. You're watching SCTV. We'll be right back.
There's a place where we all come together. A place where everyone knows your name and what the usual means to you. A place for conversations and for comfort. The best biscuits and gravy in town. We know what it means to love a community, to be a part of a community, to be united. United Bank and Trust. Banking for your way of life. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back. You're watching Thunder Baseball on SCTV. Let's take a quick moment to recognize some of our sponsors. SBS Insurance, United Bank and Trust, S&S Automotive and Towing, Nemaha Valley Motors, and St. Peter and Paul Catholic Church. Excuse me. Well, after Riley County jumped on top with 1 run in the top of the first, Nemaha Central came back with 4 runs of their own by timely hitting. McAllister could not get out of his own way and start getting behind in the count. He was having to lob up some balls in there when he was down 2-0 2 or 3 times. Outside pitch. Fouled off by Mikey Silva. No balls, 1 strike. Shot to Kramer at second. Over to Jack Mackey at first for first out of the inning.
Batting for the Falcons, number 24, Landon McAllister.
Landon McAllister now in the box for Riley County. Nordis might have brushed him up there a little bit. It was pretty close. Wants to back him off the plate a bit. And that's why you do that. Get him backed off the plate, and those outside pitches are hard to get after that. 1 ball, 1 strike to McAllister. A little too far outside. 2 balls, a strike. McAllister now ahead in the count. 3 balls, 1 strike. McAllister draws a base on balls.
Batting for the Falcons, number 19, Evan Widman.
1 out, runner on first, and Evan Winman up to the plate for Riley County. Just a little high. Ball 1. Ball 2. I think pretty soon McAllister is going to test Derek Wirtz behind the plate. Ball 3. If you're Widman here, you absolutely do not swing. I'm assuming Riley County's coaches might have an aggressive approach today, but I would be surprised. Ball 4. Back-to-back walks from Sam Nordis will put runners on first and second.
Batting for the Falcons, number 21, Aiden
Runners at first and second for Riley County. Aiden Thompson now up to bat for Riley, facing against Sam Nordis. Ball outside. Little roller up the third base line. Dieters, Jack Mackey makes a great catch at first. Back to third. And they got him. Good heads-up play by Jack Mackey. That throw from Dieters almost went over his head. Athletic play to catch it and pick off McAllister at third. Nobody scores. That's going to be the second out of the inning. Sammy Allen, Riley County's leadoff man, back up now. Still runners on first and second for Riley County. Shot to left field from Allen. Cut off and then thrown to really nobody. Overthrew Dieters at third base. Good job by Wirtz going and getting it, and Sam Nordis covering home plate. Next up is Eli Harmison with the bases loaded. 2 outs in the top of the second for Riley County. Good pitch from Sam Nordis. Strike one. Sam was kind of doing the same thing as McAllister was doing. He was getting behind in the count. Strike two. Fooled him with a breaking ball. Had Harmison off balance. No balls, 2 strikes, bases loaded. Harmison flies one to right, and it's caught by Caden Peterson for the third out. So twice now, Sam Nordis has pitched his way out of a couple of jams he's got himself in. We will be right back with the bottom of the second inning. You're watching SCTV.
Ag Partners is a full-service agricultural cooperative owned by area farmers, residents, and businesses. And our team works every day to help contribute to their success, keeping profits in the communities we all call home. We continue to look for the right team members to grow successfully together through our core values of honesty, integrity, and teamwork. If you're looking for a career with great benefits and a focus on your future success, come join our team.
Welcome back. You're watching Thunder Baseball on SCTV. This is the first time we have broadcasted a baseball game at SCTV, and we are going to do 4 baseball games for you this year and 4 softball games for you. We're going to start out with this one today, and then on April 4th, we're going to have Jeff West at Nemaha Central for softball. Then we're coming back here for Riverside at Nemaha Central baseball. Then back to softball the 15th at Hiawatha. Then back to baseball, Perry Lecompton at NC. Then staying with baseball, Hayden at NC. Then we're finishing up with 2 for softball. On the 3rd, May 3rd against Washburn, and May 7th against Marysville. One ball, 1 strike to Hike. Squared around to bunt in his first attempt. Did not get anything. Shot over the shortstop's head. Just got a little bit of leather on it. Hike rounding first. He's going to stay there. If If he gets a hold of it, if he hits it on the screws, it's going to come out of there with some exit velocity. That's for sure. Sam Nordis, leadoff batter for Nemaha Central backup. Inside pitch. Once again, just over the glove of the shortstop. Back-to-back plays. He got just a little bit of leather on it, unable to make both of them. Back-to-back singles over his head. Now there's 2 on. And nobody out with Evan Olberding coming to the plate. Evan Olberding trying to move the runners over with a bunt. No balls, 1 strike. Ball 1. Over his head. Runners are going. Throw down to third is not going to be in time. Runners advance on a wild pitch. Carter Hike at third. Sam Nordis at second. Evan Olberding at the plate. Nobody out. That takes away the potential double play. Three balls, 1 strike to Evan Olberding. Ooh. If you couldn't tell by my reaction, I thought that was ball 4. Either way, full count. Evan Olberding spoils a good pitch from McAllister. Stays alive in the batter's box. There's ball 4. Evan Olberding will take his base. Base is loaded. Nobody out for Jonah Dieters. Heart of the order coming up for Nemaha Central, the 3-4-5 hitters. Good place to have where you got bases loaded. And Jonah Dieters hits one high and deep and over the fence for Jonah Dieters. He hit it off the inside part of the bat. I didn't know if it had enough to get out of here, but irregardless, his first home run of the season, that's going to clear the bases for a grand slam for Nemaha Central, and they are up 8-1. Derek Wirtz now up for Nemaha Central. Takes ball 1. I did say the wind was blowing out towards the outfield. That might have helped it a little bit. When he got that, I didn't think he had enough. It looked like he hit it on the inside part of the bat, but Jonah Dieter's just strong enough to muscle it out of their left field wall. It was a great hit by him. Three balls, no strikes now to Derek Wirtz. McAllister caught the outside part of the plate. Wirtz hits a little blooper. Center fielder coming in. Allen makes a good play on the ball. I think Wirtz got that around the end of the bat just a little bit. On a cold day like this, that could sting a little bit. Didn't quite barrel it up. That's the first out of the inning. Reed McKee up to bat now for Nemaha Central. Ball one. Foul tip. Straight back. Evens the count at 1-1. Oh, they're going to say it caught a little bit of Reed McKee. He threw behind him. I wonder if it caught some of his shoulder. I did hear 2 distinct hits. It hit Reed, then it hit the catcher, so.
Batting for the Thunder, number 6, Cooper Kramer.
Nemaha Central has another base runner on, and Reed McKee. Cooper Kramer coming up. Good pitch by McAllister over the outside block. Ball high. I wonder if Schuler Mayberry is going to try and send Reed McKee here with a left-handed batter in the box. That's always got to be hard for a catcher. Yep. Throw down to second. He is underneath the tag. Reed McKee steals second base. Good pop-up, good throw, just a little bit down the first base side. Reed McKee able to slide underneath of the tag. Now pass ball past Silva. And McKee is going to take third. Well, if you're Cooper Kramer, a stolen base and a pass ball in 2 pitches, and now you're in a RBI position. Sacrifice. Anything deep enough to the outfield is going to get an RBI. That works too. Cooper Kramer drawing a base on balls. Riley County is out to talk to their pitcher, McAllister. Eight to 1, Nemaha Central. Bottom of the second, 1 out so far. The big play in the game so far has been Jonah Dieters hit a grand slam earlier this inning. Out to straightaway left field. Head coach Weston Steiner out, coming off the field. Giving McAllister a little bit of encouragement, I believe. Telling him you're all right. First game of the season. Get those jitters out of the way. Runners at first and third for Jack Mackey. 1 out. And Kramer takes second easily. Silva did not throw down. So now runners at second and third for Jack Mackey. Strike called. 1 ball, 1 strike. Out to short. Nobody's there. Throw to first. He got Jack Mackey. Harmison looked for the double play at second base and almost didn't make it to first base in time. Got to know where those runners are. So McKee comes around to score. Kramer moves into third base. Caden Peterson takes ball 1. straight up first base side, and that will be caught for an out, and that'll be the third out of the second inning. We will be back. You're watching SCTV. We'll be back after we recognize some of our sponsors.
I'll take a grande, no foam, triple cap, double pump vanilla latte with 3.5 ice cubes, slightly shaken, extra whip.
Yeah, that's going to be an upcharge.
Great! This one is on my Kasasa cashback checking account. Kasasa pays me cash back on everyday debit card purchases, plus refunds on ATM withdrawal fees. Go on, take back banking and treat yourself to monthly cash rewards.
Kasasa Checking is proudly offered at Community National Bank.
Welcome back. You're watching Thunder Baseball on SCTV. Top of the third inning, Thunder with a 9-1 lead. Sam Nordis has pitched himself into a couple of jams and then also pitched himself out. He's had runners on second and third in the first inning, had runners on first on all the bases in the second inning. Done a good job of damage control, limiting all those opportunities to just one out. Brett Hopper up to bat. He grounded out to Jack Mackey in his first time up the plate. And there's a high fly ball deep left center field. Back at the track. And that is going to be gone. Hopper got all of that one. I'd be willing to bet that landed 35, 40 feet past the fence. That thing was a shot. It got up in the jet stream, and that air just carried it out there. That was a good shot by Hopper. Now Trent Weber up to bat for Riley County. Gets out of the way of a pitch from Sam Nordis. 1 ball, no strikes. Little chopper down the third base line, and it is going to go foul. One ball, one strike. Weber struck out swinging in the first inning. Good pitch on the outside black from Sam Nordis. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Good pitch spoiled by Weber. Count stays 1-2. Good off-speed pitch from Sam Nordis. Had Weber off balance with a ugly swing trying to get contact with that ball. Ryland Woodward now up to bat for Riley County. 1 out, top of the third, 9-2 lead for Nemaha Central. Pitch just a little bit inside. Woodward does a good job of getting out of the way. Ball 2 outside. Good pitch right down the middle, and Woodward couldn't catch up to it. 2 balls, 1 strike. Well, this umpire has a little bit of an outside zone, and Sam Nordis has been taking advantage of that all day. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Oh, he called it again, right on the outside black. Ryland Woodward with his second strikeout of the day.
Batting for the Falcons, number 1, Mikey Silva.
Mikey Silva up now for Riley County. Silva tried to hold up a little bit. Went around and offered at it. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ooh, just a little bit high. I thought he was going to get this strike 3 called. Silva grounded out to second base his first at bat in the second inning. Outside. Full count. Just a little bit high. Silva is granted a base on balls.
Batting for the Falcons, number 24, Landon McAllister.
McAllister now up to bat for the Falcons. They're going to get a courtesy runner for Silva, being he is the catcher.
Pinch runner for the Falcons, number 9, Weston Hawley.
Weston Hawley coming in for Riley County. Outside, good snag by Wirtz. Ball 1. McAllister drew a walk his last time up at bat. Little bit outside, ball 2. Wirtz wanted to snap throw down to first, couldn't get the transfer. Ball 3. Nordis has been flirting with the outside part of the plate the entire game. Sometimes he's got the calls, he has not in this at bat. There's a good pitch. 3-1 count to McAllister. 2 outs, top third. Nemaha Central with a 9-2 lead. Got the outside corner once again. Full count. Can't say evens up the count, rather. Brings the count to full. Just outside. McAllister gets his second base on balls on the day. Raleigh County has runners at first and second with 2 outs. Evan Widman up to the plate for the Falcons. Evan Widman, like McAllister, drew a walk his last plate appearance. Offers at the first one. Strike 1. Ooh. Yep, he likes those outside pitches. Sometimes they've been balls, sometimes they've been strikes. He's been a little inconsistent, but 0-2 count. That one was just a little too outside to call a strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And I say the official has been inconsistent. It's not an easy job. Strike 3 swinging. Sam Nordis gets the 3rd strikeout of the inning against Evan Widman.
Thunder 9.
We'll go to the bottom of the third with Nemaha Central leading 9-2. We'll be right back.
Every day, hardworking people wake up early and open their doors to the people in their community. They provide more than just goods and services. They create relationships. Small business is alive and well, making life in our communities possible. You know what it means to support, to be part of a community, to be united. United Bank and Trust. Banking for your way of life. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back. You're watching SCTV. Nemaha Central leading in the game 9-2 for the Riley County Falcons. First in this inning is going to be Carter Hike. Got on with a single in the first inning, or in the second inning in his first plate appearance. Landon McAllister still out there for the Falcons. Ball one. Carter Hike hit one absolutely on the screws to the shortstop, Harmison. In the second inning, Harmison just got a little bit of leather on it. Fouled out of play. Evens up the count at 1-1. Shot out to right field. Medium depth. Wendland is there. That's going to be the first out of the inning. Top of the lineup coming back up, Sam Nordis. Single in the first, single in the second. Ball inside. Fights off an inside pitch out to right field. Good play by Wendland on the ball that was tailing off a little bit and dropping. 2 up, 2 down for Nemaha Central in the bottom of the third.
Batting for the Thunder, number 3, Evan Olberding.
Ball inside. Everett Olberding reached in the fielder's choice in the first inning. Drew a walk in the second. Two balls, no strike. Good pitch from McAllister. 2 balls, 1 strike. Inside, 3-1. Good hitters count. Let's see if he's got the green light with a 9-2 lead. He does have the green light. Swings at strike 2. Foul tips it off the backstop. Count is full. Reached out and just spoiled a good pitch by McAllister. Just got a little bit of it. Stayed foul. Good battle going here between McAllister and Olberding. Ball 4. Silva rushes to grab the ball, make sure Olberding doesn't take second. Up next, we have Jonah Dieters. Hit a double his first at-bat. Hit a grand slam his second at-bat in the second inning. Pitch on the outside, Black. Called strike 1. Ball pulled foul down the left field line. No balls, 2 strikes. Falcons shading Dieters to pull. Way over top of his head. Good snag by Silva back there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball in the dirt, gets past Silva. Olberding's going to take second base. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Jonah Dieters. 2 for 2 day going so far. Runner in scoring position now. Pulled down the left field line, foul. Gets Jonah Dieters to swing, striking out. Not a 1-2-3 inning for McAllister. He did have that walk to Olberding in there, but by far his cleanest inning so far. We will be back after a message from some of our sponsors for the top of the 4th.
What does it mean to be an independent insurance agency? Here at SBS, it means that our customers can be confident in knowing they are getting the coverage they want for the most competitive rates. With our independent status, we are able to partner with multiple competitive companies to quote your personal, farm, business, and life insurance needs. Contact your local SBS office today to find out what an independent agency can do for you.
Welcome back. You're watching Thunder Baseball on SCTV. Thunder with a 9-2 lead to start the top of the 4th inning. Aiden Thompson coming up to bat for Riley County. Little low from Sam Nordis. Strike 1 called. Inside pitch, yeah. Shot out to right field. Peterson is back. He is going to make the catch. Aiden Thompson, but good wood on that. Had Peterson backtracking quite a bit. One out, and looks like we are going to have a pitching change. Evan Olberding is going to take the bump for Nemaha Central. Looks like they're going to put Sam Nordis out in center field. Colby Free looks like he's going to take first base. It'll be hard to see, hard to tell where everyone's going to go. They're all kind of clumped up right now. I appreciate that, guys. So Skip Mayberry must have wanted Sam Nordis to go through the lineup 3 times. And that's what he has done for Nemaha Central so far. Yevon Colby Free is going to be into the game at first base. Jack Mackey's moving over to second. Jonah Dieters looks like he's going to be playing third. And I think we got Cooper Kramer at short. Reed McKee still in left. I believe that's Sam Nordis in center field. Caden Peterson still in right. First pitch fought off down the first base line. Colby Free has a hard time handling it with that spin. Colby Free didn't do a good job of charging that ball and let the spin eat him up. So Sammy Allen is on first base with a single. I don't know if they'll call that a single or an error on Free. Next up is Eli Harmison for the Falcons. 1 out in the top of the 4th. Inside pitch from Olberding. 1-0. Good pitch, or not sure if Harmison had the stop sign or what, but evens the count at 1-1. Off the end of the bat, short left field. That's going to drop in for a hit. So Harmison is on with his second hit of the day. Had a double in the first inning. Raleigh County in some business here. Got runners at first and second with 1 out. And Brett Hopper, who absolutely crushed one in the 3rd inning for a home run. Breaking ball gets past Wirtz. Runner's going to advance. So Riley County really in business now with runners in scoring position, 2nd and 3rd. Brett Hopper up to the plate. Inside pitch fought off and popped a mile in the air. Caught by Jack Mackey at second base. That was a great pitch by Evan Olberding. Get Hopper, hit it right off the inside part of the bat. Shot it about 80 feet in the air. That's a hard play for Jack Mackey with that high sky. So 2 outs in the inning. Trent Weber coming up to the plate. Ball 1 inside. Trent Weber has struck out twice today. Ball 2 high. With that out recorded at second base, it eliminates the possibility of a sacrifice. Weber fouled off the pitch. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball 3 low. Ball 4. Weber draws a walk. And bases will be loaded for Evan Olberding. Strike over the outside edge from Evan Olberding. No balls, 1 strike. Ball 1 low. Good pick by Derek Wirtz behind the plate. Inside pitch, almost hit him. Two balls, 1 strike. Straight up. Wirtz is there and tries to make a play. Could not make it. Ball lands safely in foul territory, though. Nobody hurt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Wirtz got a little bit too close to the backstop and had to come back with that wind pushing it back out towards fair play. Ball 3. Raylan Woodward looked like he wanted it. Did a good job of holding up. Full count, bases loaded, 2 outs. Runners will be on the move. Strike 3. Evan Olberding gets the strikeout that he needed in that situation. We will go to the bottom of the 4th with Nemaha Central leading 9-2. We'll be right back.
Sailor Insurance has been serving our customers in the Midwest for over 90 years. At Sailor Insurance, we value every family story as we help protect their dreams and their future. Our goal is to make sure that you have the right insurance coverage to protect your family, home, farm, and business so you can focus on what truly matters. Learn more about what we can do for you at SailorInsurance.com.
Welcome back. You're watching SCTV Thunder Baseball on SCTV. Evan Olberding doing a good job of getting out of a bases-loaded jam by striking out Rylan Woodward to end in the top of the 4th, a scoring threat from the Falcons. McAllister is still out there for Riley County. Derek Wirtz will be the first batter of the inning for Nemaha Central. He was hit by a pitch in the first inning. Then he flied out to center field in the second. First pitch low and inside. Second pitch low. 2 balls, no strikes. Good spot for Wirtz to be sitting on one. Instead, it got him right on the back. McAllister has had some control issues so far this game. Hit a few batters. And Caleb Strothman is going to come in to run for Derek Wirtz, being that Derek Wirtz is the catcher once again. Get that free courtesy runner in high school baseball. Reed McKee squares around to bunt and puts a good bunt down the first base line. Moves the runner down to second base. He did his job. It's a nice bunt by Reed McKee. Strothman now in scoring position for the Thunder with Cooper Kramer up to bat. That one got away from McAllister a little bit. Good snag by Silva behind the plate. Ball one. Strike one taken by Kramer. Evens the count at 1-1. One out, runner on second. Inside pitch, Cooper has to get out of the way. 2 balls and a strike. Pass ball for Silva. Strothman is going to get to third base easily. 3 balls, 1 strike for Cooper Kramer. See if he can't get one deep enough to score Strothman from third. Kramer had a single in the first inning and walked in the second inning. His third plate appearance of the day. Strike on the outside part. Counts full. Ooh, got the outside corner. McAllister. Cooper Kramer thought that was ball 4. This guy's been calling everything on the outside edge today. So that's a close one. You can't let that one go by. Another outside pitch called strike, Jack Mackey. Jack Mackey quickly down 0-2 in the count. Runner on third. 2 outs in the inning. McAllister hung one. Mackey got a little bit of it. Throw to first, and he's not going to be able to catch it. The run is going to score. I apologize. The run is going to come across the plate. McAllister hung a little bit of a breaking ball, and Mackey didn't get good wood on it, but just enough to put the pressure on the third baseman, Hopper, over there, and didn't make a good throw to first. Ball 1. Score is now 10-2, Nemaha Central. Jack Mackey at first. Caden Peterson up to bat. Pickoff attempt. Mackey back in time. Ball 2 high to Peterson. Good snag by Silva. 3-0 count. Peterson probably taking all the way on that one. Draws ball 4. Colby Free will be batting in place of Carter Hike. We may have a pitching change for for Riley County. While we're waiting, why don't we just take a quick commercial break, and we will be right back with action. You're watching SCTV.
S&S Automotive and Towing in Seneca is your locally owned and operated full-service automotive shop. Experience the family-like atmosphere and state-of-the-art service department, including digital inspections and text-to-pay. We know your time is valuable, so we offer pickup and delivery services. We service all makes and models and provide fast and honest service at a fair price. S&S Automotive and Towing Incorporated has been servicing Nemaha County for over 20 years. Visit us online or call us today.
Sammy Allen now out of center fielder. The former center fielder on to pitch for Riley County.
Pitching for the Falcons, number 20, Sammy Allen.
I'd like to say I'm a good enough scorekeeper that I can sit here and say McAllister gave up this many hits and all that other stuff, but I'm just not. So, not yet. As my production crew says, not yet. From what my production crew, all of them over here, by all of them I mean the one and only Caleb Ridenauer, says he gave up 8 hits from what we can see, 10 runs. He is still responsible for the runs on first and second if those two come around. So we're not able to close the book on McAllister just yet. Colby Free up to bat with his first plate appearance of the year.
Thunder, number 26, Colby Free.
Good pitch by Allen right down the middle. Colby Free offered at it, no contact. Strike one. Little dribbler down the third base line, runs foul. No balls, 2 strikes. Nice breaking pitch with a lot of movement on the outside corner from Allen. Gets Colby Free. Strikeout looking. We will be back. 10-2 game going to the top of the 5th inning here at Seneca. We'll be right back.
Riley County 2.
That is literally the funniest thing ever.
And then I said,
It wasn't. But this guy could use a win. Even if it's not as big of a win as I get with free Kasasa Cash checking. Kasasa Cash pays me a really high rate and refunds ATM withdrawal fees nationwide. So I feel like a queen. Has a mega bank ever made you feel that way? Or is it more like this guy? Take back banking with Kasasa Cash.
Kasasa Checking is proudly offered at Community National Bank.
For our many viewers out there, we apologize. Caleb Ridenauer. I was just singing his praises, and he came back and said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I had the camera locked onto the pitcher." So I apologize on behalf of Caleb for screwing that up. Don't worry, Caleb. I've screwed up plenty here today. Of course, it had to be Colby, because Colby will probably go back and watch this and text me and say, "What the heck? You didn't get my plate appearance." Yeah, it's all right.
Batting for the Falcons, number 1, Mikey Silva.
Evan Olberding back on the mound for Nemaha Central. Mikey Silva. High fly ball right behind second base. Good snag by Jack Mackey. Overran it, had to come back to the left a little bit with Peterson charging. Good concentration to catch that one.
Batting for the Falcons, number 24, Landon McAllister.
Landon McAllister now. Strike one from Evan Olverdine. Good breaking pitch. Had McAllister off balance. He decided not to swing just inside. Ball too low. Olverdine behind in the count. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Top of the 5th inning. Good pitch by Olverdine to make the count full. Ball 4 low. That is the 3rd walk taken by Landon McAllister in the game. Evan Widman drew a walk in the 2nd, struck out in the 3rd. Offers at the first pitch, no contact, strike 1. Right on the block for Evan Olverdine, 2 strikes. Just a little high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. McAllister at first. 1 out, top 5. Good block by Wirtz behind the plate. Evens the count 2-2. Swung on and fouled off right field line. Good job of spoiling a good pitch by Windman. Good breaking ball from Evan Olverdine. That thing had a lot of movement coming across. That looked like a slider. I don't know if that was a slider or a breaking ball. It wasn't 12-6, but it had a little bit of left to right movement from where we were sitting. There's that good breaking ball again. He has definitely got a lot of movement on that. Comes back with a fastball, fouled off. Aiden Thompson down in the count, no balls, 2 strikes. Didn't quite get on top of that one. 1 ball, 2 strike. Fouled out of play. Strike 3 swinging. Evan Olverdine comes back with that big breaking ball. That thing's got to be hard to hit, and that thing's got a lot of movement on it. We will go take a break. We'll be back with the bottom of the 5th with Nemaha Central with a 10-2 lead. We'll be right back.
Some are old. Some are new. Some are just right. The perfect home is a place created from the thousands of memories shared within it. A place for laughter. A place for comfort. A place for family and friends alike. We know what it means to have a place we call home, to be a part of a community, to be united. United Bank and Trust. Banking for your way of life. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
Guys, and go Thunder.
Welcome back. You're watching Thunder Baseball on SCTV. Let's take a quick moment to recognize some of our sponsors. First Heritage Bank, Life Care Center of Seneca, Mitchell Appliance, Nemaha Valley Community Hospital, and Shelter Insurance. Allen back out on the mound for the Falcons. Sam Nordis up to bat first for the Thunder in this inning. 2 for 3 so far on the day with 2 singles, and he flew out to right field last time at bat. Inside pitch fought off out to center field. Caught for first out of the inning.
Batting for the Thunder, number 3, Evan Overding.
Evan Overding up to the plate now. Reached on the fielder's choice in the first. Drew a walk in the second and the third. Ball one high. Reaches out and touches it out to the shortstop. Good play by Hermison out there. I believe that's Harmison. Yep, Eli Harmison made a good charging play to throw out Evan Overding. Ball one taken by Jonah Dieters. Jonah Dieters obliterates that ball, but well foul. Someone might be buying a new windshield after that. Jonah 2 for 3 on the evening, had a double in the first and hit that grand slam in the second inning. And nearly takes Jack Mackey's head off in the dugout. Jonah's just been a little ahead on the ball the last couple times. Needs to let that thing travel just a little bit. He's been fouling everything off to the left field, or third base side. Ball outside. Evens the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Once again, tries to go into the Nemaha Central dugout. Good battle at the plate between Jonah Dieters and Allen. Good breaking pitch from Allen. Just hung up a little bit. Had Jonah Dieters off balance. Full count. Once again, sends one into orbit, but well foul out into the parking lot. Shot out to center field. They were shading him to the left. That's going to bounce in front of the wall. Jonah Dieters is going to be coming to second standing. I couldn't see. Did that bounce off the wall? It hit the wall. He'd been battling everything off inside, been pulling it far left. Finally got one on the outside part of the plate and squared it up. And they were shading him far to the left. If they were playing him straight up, that would have been a can of corn pop fly. Derek Wirtz up to the plate now. 2 outs, runner on second. Bounces a couple of feet in front of home plate. Good stop by Silva. Ball 3 outside. Strike 1. Ball 4. Derek Wirtz draws a walk. Been hit by pitch twice today and then float out to center field. Caleb Strothman will come in to courtesy run for him. Reed McKee steps into the box for the Thunder. Hot shot right between third base and shortstop. I'm not sure what was going on through Jonah Dieter's head. It looked like Skip Mayberry was sending him home. It looked like he might have stumbled coming around third base there. Either way, good shot by Reed McKee. Loaded up the bases for Cooper Kramer. Little dribbler down the first base line. Weber's going to take it himself, and that's going to be the side. Nemaha Central puts pressure on Riley County. Was not able to get anyone across. It's a 10-2 lead. We will be right back with the top of the 6th inning. You're watching SCTV.
My name is Tiffany Engelken. I'm a nurse practitioner. We are at the Nemaha Valley Hospital, and I've been doing dermatology for 20 years now, and I'm happy to be here in the community to help keep these farmers closer to home and prevent our elderly from having to drive into the larger cities to get the care that they need. So a day in the life of a dermatology clinic, the main thing that we do is skin cancer screenings. That's where my passion is. I want to make sure that we're finding skin cancers and treating them early. Our skin is our largest organ on our body. I do highly encourage head-to-toe skin exam on a yearly basis for anybody that has over 50 moles, or if they're noticing spots that are painful, bleeding, changing, growing. Other things that we see and we treat on a daily basis: acne, warts, hair loss, rashes, more or less any issue that is occurring with the skin, hair, or nails.
Welcome back. You're watching Thunder Baseball on SCTV. Evan Olberding back on the mound. Sammy Allen steps into the plate for the Falcons. Pulls one down the left field line, foul. Evens the count at 1-1. Good breaking pitch again from Evan Overdeen. Gets strike 2 called. Little dribbler foul down the third base side. Reaches out, hits one off the end of the bat. Nordis is there to record the out. Good piece of hitting by Allen just to reach out and actually put wood on that ball. One down now. Eli Harmison up to bat for the Falcons. Breaking ball outside. Ball 2. Ball 3. I'm not sure where that one was. Must have been a little high. He's got a little bit better angle at it than we do. Strike 1 called. I think Harmison helped him out and swung at ball 4. Little inside, he did a good job turning on it. Foul ball down the left field slide. Counts full. Good snag by Wirtz behind the plate. Ball 4. 1 out and 1 on. For Brett Hopper. Shot to Jack Mackey, 6-4. Could not complete the double play. Gets past Colby free. And Hopper turned towards center field, so he had to hustle to get back to first base. Good job between Jack Mackey and, I guess that's Cooper Kramer at short now. Jack Mackey at second. Good job between those two, at least to get the lead runner. 2 down now in the inning. Good pitch from Overdeen. Trent Weber up to bat. Breaking ball, snap throw to first. Hopper gets back there in time. Hopper over there dancing around trying to get in Evan Overdeen's head a bit. Ball outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Outside again. 3 balls, 1 strike to Weber. Has a couple of strikeouts on the day. Inside pitch to third. Over to Jack Mackey at second. Runners out. 10-2 lead for Nemaha Central. Going into the bottom of the 6th. You're watching SCTV. We will be right back.
I'll I'll take a grande, no foam, triple cap, double pump vanilla latte with 3.5 ice cubes, slightly shaken, extra whip.
Yeah, that's going to be an upcharge.
Great! This one is on my Kasasa cashback checking account. Kasasa pays me cash back on everyday debit card purchases, plus refunds on ATM withdrawal fees. Go on, take back banking and treat yourself to monthly cash rewards.
Ask for free Kasasa checking at Community National Bank.
Welcome back. You're watching SCTV. Let's take a quick moment to recognize some of our sponsors. Rainbow Communications, Sailor Insurance, Elk State Bank, United Methodist Church, and Water Conditioning of Seneca. Allen still in to pitch for the Falcons. First batter is going to be Jack Mackey.
Batting for the Thunder, number 15, Jack Mackey.
Mackey hit a triple in the first. Grounded out in the second at bat. Ball one high. Strike one called, evens up the count at 1-1. Shot out to third base. Throw over one. They're going to say he came down on it and then lost the ball. Good athletic play from Weber at first base to get up and get that ball and get his foot back down on the bag to retire Mackey. Caden Peterson now up to bat. No balls, one strike to Peterson. Outside pitch had Peterson fooled a little bit. No balls, two strikes. Good hold. Inside pitch evens up the count at 2-2. Swung on, hit to third base. Throw over to one. Once again, a good stretch by Weber at first base for Riley County. Retires Peterson, 2 outs in the inning.
Batting for the Thunder, number 26, Colby Bree.
Ball one to Colby Free. Pitcher's got to love when he comes up. He's got about a 9 square foot strike zone. Strike one. Good hold by Colby Free. Able to keep the bat back. 2 balls, 1 strike. Inside pitch, 3-1. Ball 4. Colby off to first base. Up next, Sam Nordis. Lead off.
Number 21, Sam Norris.
Not lead off, excuse me. Top of the order for Nemaha Central again. Sam Nordis 2 for 4 so far on the day. Ball 1, low and outside. Strike 1. Snap throw over to first. Colby Free back in there. Ball 2, 2-1 count to Sam Nordis. Thunder had an offensive explosion in the first 2 innings of the game. It kind of plateaued out after that. Scratched off one more run. Had 4 in the first, 5 in the second, then scratched off one more in the fourth. And nothing since. 3-1 count to Nordis. Fouled out of play. Count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Colby Free will be running on this pitch. Gives an opportunity for an RBI if Nordis can hit one of the gaps. Ooh, right on the black. Called third strike for Sam Nordis. We will go to the top of the 7th. Thunder still leading 10-2. You're watching SCTV. We'll be right back.
On any given Friday night, you can find us here, illuminated only by the clear night sky and stadium lights. The ball field, a place for fierce rivals and close friends. A place for celebration, a place for family. We know what it means to come together, to be a part of something bigger. To be united. United Bank and Trust. Banking for your way of life. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Brent Haberkamp for operating the baseball concession stand this spring. Concession stand proceeds will go towards supporting Troop 71 and their Boy Scout activities throughout the year. Thanks again, Boy Scouts, and thank you, baseball fans, for your support.
Welcome back. You're watching Thunder Baseball on SCTV. Thunder with a 10-2 lead going into the top of the 7th. If they record 3 outs here, the ball game is over. Jonah Dieter's on to pitch for the Thunder. Ryland Woodward coming up for the Falcons. He's got 2 strikeouts on the day. Jonah Dieter's got a lot more speed than Evan Olverdine does. It'll take a little pitch or two for these Riley County batters to pick up on that. Woodward behind 0-2. Ball 1 outside. Woodward check swing. The offering. Ball 2 low. Evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouled out of play. by Woodward, staying alive. That's what you got to do as a batter, spoil those good pitches. Ball 3 low, counts full. Woodward staying alive. Fouled off to the right field bleachers. Ball 4. Good plate appearance by Woodward.
Batting for the Falcons, number 1, Mikey Silva.
Kept fouling off ball after ball, staying alive. Made Jonah Dieter's pitch to him. Ended up drawing a walk. It's a great plate appearance. Ball 1 high to Mikey Silva, the catcher for Riley County. Strike 1 evens up the count of 1-1. Mikey Silva grounded out to the second baseman and flied out to the second baseman. He got a base on balls in the third inning. His 4th at bat. Ball 2. Grounder up the middle. 2, 1, double play. Evan Olberding touches the bag. That's going to go as a 6-3 double play.
Batting for the Falcons, number 24, Landon McAllister.
Riley County down to their last out. McAllister up to bat. Face Jonah Dieters. Inside. Ball 1. Low. Ball 2. Outside. 3 balls, no strikes. Well, and he plunked McAllister. McAllister's going to take his base. Well, if you're going to give him a base, you might as well get your money's worth it as a pitcher. That couldn't have felt good. Jonah Dieters has some heat when he throws.
Batting for the Falcons, number 19, Evan Widman.
Up next for the Falcons, Evan Widman. Swung on, missed. No balls, 1 strike. Fought off to the second baseman. Over to Free at first. That's the game. Nemaha Central wins game 1 of the doubleheader 10-2 in 7 innings. We will be back after a short break, and we will take you to the second game. That will be a 5-inning game. And we'll get some messages from our sponsors. I wish I could tell you all the stats and everything, but I kind of gave up in the 4th inning trying to do everything because there's just too much stuff to go through. I will try and get better at that. I apologize. But we'll take a quick break. We'll be back for the start of the second game here in about 10 minutes or so. All right, you're watching SCTV.
Do you want to be part of something big where you play a role in not only your day-to-day tasks, but also in the communities that you serve? Ag Partners is a full-service agricultural cooperative owned by area farmers, residents, and businesses. And our team works every day to help contribute to their success, keeping profits in the communities we all call home. We have more than 25 locations across Northeast Kansas, Southeast Nebraska, and Northwest Missouri, and offer career opportunities in all areas of our core divisions of grain, energy, and agronomy. We continue to look for the right team members to grow successfully together through our core values of honesty, integrity, and teamwork. To us, investing in our people and operations means everyone can do their best work safely while assisting in our mission of helping our patrons achieve value and growth. If you're looking for a career with great benefits and a focus on your future success with opportunities for individual growth, come join our team.
All right, this is Adam. Take 2. Mark?
I guess.
Germantown. Mavericks.
Mary Road.
The best part about playing football in Texas has to be the reaction from the community, the fan base, and just the support and encouragement that you get from your family and your friends is great.
The hardest thing about cheer for me is tumbling, because I'm actually a dancer outside of school, and so the tumbling dynamics versus the dance dynamics was totally opposite.
I feel like choir has given me just such great memories. We are always just, singing with our harmonies and with other people, and it's just so cool. It's so fun.
One of my favorite memories from cross country this past year was when my team made it to state. At the race, everyone picked up their game, and when the 5th guy crossed and he made it, everyone was just so excited and outbursts, couldn't control their feelings.
By playing basketball, I learned that I can almost do anything I want. If I set my mind to it, I can achieve my goals if I have a plan.
A great reason to get yourself involved in sports and activities is to meet new people and create new relationships, experience new things, and do stuff that you've never done before.
My reason why is commitment.
My reason why is passion,
friendships,
pride.
My reason why is to keep going.
My name is Rich Vernon. I've been the sheriff for Nemaha County since 2006. I've actually been employed by the Nemaha County Sheriff's Office back since 1990. That puts me in my 30th year of law enforcement here in Nemaha County. Now, I grew up in this county. I'm a lifelong resident. I've lived in this county. I grew up in the 80s. There was a lot of alcohol consumption back then. I know a lot of parents look at it like we did it when we were kids, so why can't our kids do it? If you, as a parent, or your children actually allow people to come into your homes or on your lands and drink or consume alcohol or even possess it, then you could be held liable for this law. This law carries penalties up to a $1,000 fine, and it is a Class A misdemeanor, which can actually include jail time. I can tell you, after doing this for 30 years and spending those years pulling young men and young women out of ditches lifeless, that has changed my attitude towards alcohol and towards its consumption of minors greatly. And I hope and pray that anything you can do to keep that from happening in the future, you will do, and try to keep our young children alive. Thank you.
In Nemaha County, I'm Jared Snyder, one of the family physicians at Seneca Family Practice. I don't know if you're aware, but there's a study by the state of Kansas that comes out about every year surveying our young kids in the community, ages 12 through 18. Would you be surprised to know 25% of our kids that responded between ages 12 and 18 responded saying that they had drank alcohol in the 30 days prior to the survey. And when you take into consideration and break that down, that's 4% of 6th graders, 12% of 8th graders, 34% of sophomores, and 48% of our high school seniors reporting alcohol use in the month leading up to the survey. And that's an upward trend, a year-over-year upward trend, and approaching double the state averages. Some will say kids will be kids, or if they're going to drink, they may as well do it at my house so I can have oversight. And frankly, those arguments are getting people hurt. It's leading to medical problems, addiction, and lifelong habits. We really do need to change the culture of alcohol in our community. 21 is 21 for a reason. I would just urge the community members to say, let's save some lives. The change starts at home.
I'm Erica Bletcher, and I'm a nurse practitioner, and I work in the wound clinic. Often, non-healing wounds can affect a patient's mobility, it can affect their health, and just their overall quality of life. If wounds aren't being healed, then it can also cause infection, we can cause hospitalization, more serious health conditions, and even sometimes surgeries, amputations, or death. So at the wound clinic here, we kind of look at all of that and work with patients to develop a treatment plan to get them back home and get those wounds healed as fast as possible. Growing up here, I loved the people, I love the community, so being able to come back here and work with wounds and work with the patients is the best part. I love just healing wounds, I love interacting with them, I love creating an individualized treatment plan with them and getting them back to their daily livings, and I love seeing them outside walking around healthy, happy.
Dennis Jimenez. I'm a general surgeon at Nemaha Valley Community Hospital. I grew up in Wellington. I've got a special love in my heart for rural Kansas communities, and I have family in Soldier. So the opportunity to work out here was really a blessing. So in addition to the normal emergency general surgeries and traumas, we're here for elective outpatient procedures as well, from your normal lumps and bumps, gallbladders, hernias, to your bigger surgeries, including colon cancers, other colon and rectal surgeries, breast surgeries. And for our moms, we offer cesarean sections in conjunction with their primary care provider. And if you're done having kids, tubal ligations or vasectomies. So really, if you have any surgical needs, just talk to your primary care provider and see what we can do for you.
As a cooperative, Ag Partners has deep ties to each community we call home. Our employees have worked, lived, and volunteered alongside generations of patrons in these rural areas, building relationships through years of trust. Looking ahead at the ever-changing world and ag industry, we look forward to working and growing together to help feed the world. Ag Partners, partnering for the future.
Just a few miles out of town, pavement ends. The world opens up, and you can see for miles. For generations, families have planted and harvested, struggled and prospered, all working together to build something better for the next in line. We know what it means to love a lifestyle, to be a part of a tradition, to be united. United Bank and Trust, banking for your way of life. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
All right, this is Adam. Take two. Mark?
I guess.
Germantown. Mavericks.
Mary Run.
The best part about playing football in Texas has to be the reaction from the community, the fan base, and just the support and encouragement that you get from your family and your friends is great.
The hardest thing about cheer for me is tumbling, because I'm actually a dancer outside of school, and so the tumbling dynamics versus the dance dynamics is totally opposite.
I feel like choir has given me just such great memories. We are always just, singing with our harmonies with other people, and it's just so cool. It's so fun.
One of my favorite memories from cross country this past year was when my team made it to state. At the race, everyone picked up their games, and when the fifth guy crossed and he made it, everyone was just so excited and outbursts, couldn't control their feelings.
By playing basketball, I learned that I can almost do anything I want. If I set my mind to it, I can achieve my goals if I have a plan.
A great reason to get yourself involved in sports and activities is to meet new people and create new relationships, experience new things, and do stuff that you've never done before.
My reason why is commitment.
My reason why is passion,
friendships,
pride.
My reason why is to keep going.
For the Falcons, number 20, Sammy Allen, center. Number 2, Eli Harmison, short. 27, Brett Hopper, pitcher. Number 5, Trent Weber, first. Number 1, Mikey Silva, catcher. Number 25, Rylan Woodward, left. Number 24, Landon McAllister, playing second. Number 19, Evan Widman, playing third. Number 21, Aiden Thompson, DH. And number 7, Jacob Winland, right. The home team, the Thunder, number 21, Sam Nordis, playing center. Number 3, Evan Olberding, playing short. Number 9, Jonah Dieters, playing third. Number 23, Derek Wirtz, catcher. Number 1, Reed McKee, pitcher. Number 6, Cooper Kramer, second. Number 15, Jack Mackey, first. Number 14, Caden Peterson, right. And number 22, Cooper Hike, left field. Batting for the Falcons, number 20, Sammy Allen.
Welcome back, everyone, for start of Game 2. Nemaha Central versus Riley County. Strike one called. Reed McKee will be pitching for Nemaha Central in this game. Ball low. Evens the count at 1-1. Sammy Allen leading off for Riley County. Two balls, one strike. Foul down left field side. 2 balls, 2 strikes. For those of you unfamiliar with high school gameplay, we play 7 innings in the first game. The second game will be a 5-inning game. Good breaking ball. Flared out to center field. Drops in for a hit for Allen. Did a good job of fighting off that breaking ball inside. Just put a little bat to it. Get yourself a single. Eli Harmison up for the Falcons. 1 on, nobody out. Top 1. Ball low. Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. Runner on first. Harmison at the bat. Fouled off down the third base line from Harmison. 2 balls, 1 strike. Snap throw to first. Allen back there in time. Didn't see a whole lot of stolen bases in the first game. That might change in the second. Coaches want to be more aggressive. Fouled off the foot of Harmison. That always stings. Got an inside pitch. Shot it right off of his shin. Umpire giving him a little break. That's a sign of a good umpire. Dusting off the plate, giving the batter a little bit of chance to catch his breath after something like that happens. Two count. Out to shortstop. 6-4. 3. Got him. Double play. Did they? They called him safe. I take that back. I didn't see the official signal. Well, good turn between Evan Olberding and Cooper Kramer between shortstop and second base. Had the 6, the 4, did not get the 3. 1 on, 1 out now for Hopper. Good breaking ball for McKee. Tails off the outside. Snap throw to first. Back in time. Two balls, no strikes. Snap throw down to first. Good throw by Derek Wirtz. Trying to get now I can't even see his name. Harmison. Fouled off by Hopper. Stays alive. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 down. Runner at first. Breaking ball to shortstop. Second base for 1. Over to first, not in time. 2 opportunities at a double play so far. Both of them just turned into fielder's choices. So after the leadoff single from Allen, back-to-back fielder's choices to the shortstop, Olberding. 2 outs in the inning now. Next up is Trent Weber for Riley County. Inside pitch. Ball 1. Got him. Weber leaned out of the way of that one, got him on the shoulder. Up next for Riley County is going to be Mikey Silva. 2 on, 2 out. Top of the first, no run scored. Mikey Silva up to plate. Strike one called inside. Second pitch, just a little bit too inside. Evens the count 1-1. Good breaking ball that catches the outside part of the plate from Reed McKee. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Good block by Wirtz on the breaking ball that got away from McKee. Runner still advanced. Runners at first and second, or second and third, excuse me. Strike 3 swinging. Good pitch by Reed McKee. Works himself out of a little bit of a jam in the first inning. No score in the top of the first. You're watching SCTV. We'll be right back.
Nemaha Valley Motors has been proudly serving our Northeast Kansas community for over 5 decades. Come check out our great selection of vehicles from Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and GMC trucks. Don't see what you're looking for? Our knowledgeable staff will help you find the perfect vehicle to fit your needs. Don't forget about service. Our technicians are factory trained to handle any mechanical issues, including alignments. Come experience the difference here at Nemaha Valley Motors in Seneca.
Come be a part of our family.
Welcome back. You're watching Thunder Baseball on SCTV. Bottom 1. Nemaha Central will have Brandon Nordis, Evan Olberdine, and Jonah Dieters up to bat. 1, 2, and 3 in the order. Sorry, I said Brandon Nordis. I apologize. My production crew keeping me on my toes. If you're just joining us, Nemaha Central won the first game 10-2. They had a 4-run inning in the first, a 5-run inning in the second, and then only managed to scratch across 1 run in the final 5 innings. I believe it came in the 4th without looking at it. Yeah. Led by a charge that Jonah Dieters put into one that we talked about after the game. We didn't think he got all of it. It looked like he hit it on the inside part of the bat, but that ball carried out over the left field fence for a grand slam in that second inning.
Batting for the Thunder, number 21, Sam Nordis.
First pitch inside to Nordis. 1 ball, no strike. Line back up the middle. Center fielder's not going to be able to cut it off. Sam's rounding first base. He's rounding second base. Throw to the cutoff man into third. Sam Nordis is in there with a triple to start off the game for Nemaha Central. He didn't quite get all of it, but the center fielder took a poor route to get to it. Could not quite cut it off before it trickled all the way to the wall. Sam Nordis took advantage and gets to stand on third base now for Nemaha Central to start the game. Evan Olberding, the next batter for Nemaha Central. Good cut. Strike one. Ball too high. Or ball strike one. No, I'm an idiot. I apologize. Ball one too high. It counts even at 1-1. Strike two. Good opportunity for Nemaha Central to get on the board early. Runner at third, nobody out. Fouled out of play by Evan Olberding. We'll do it again. Evan Olberding continues to battle up there with 2 strikes. Fouls that one off to the right field side. Little blooper in between right field and center field. Deep enough that once it hits the ground, Sam Nordis was waiting to see if anyone caught it before he came. Evan Olberding gets a single and an RBI in his first at-bat. Jonah Dieters now up to bat with nobody out. Runner on first. Ball one to Jonah. That was a good plate appearance by Evan Olberding. Had 2 strikes, just kept fouling off a couple balls in a row. Then get a little blooper out between right field and center field. Now here's a line drive out right, same spot, and center fielder can't get to it. Olberding did not get a good read on it. Turned around, he thought the center fielder was going to catch it, or else if he had a head of steam, he could have probably scored. Either way, he's sitting on third base. Jonah's sitting on second base. So we've had a triple, a single, and now a double to start the inning. Derek Wirtz just needs to hit one over the fence here, and we'll have a cycle for the first 4 batters of the game. Ball high. Nemaha Central scratched off 1 run so far this inning. Threatening again with runners on second and third. Nobody out. One ball, 1 strike to Wirtz. Wirtz got hit by 2 different pitches in the first game we played. Ball gets past Silva. It's going to be a play at the plate. Good slide by Evan Olberding coming in head first. I was always told that you don't slide in head first going into home, but that worked out good for Evan Olberding there. Heads up base running by the junior. Silva's been a sure-handed catcher so far. It looks like that one just kind of hit in the middle of his glove and bounced over. 2 balls, 1 strike. Sounded like he got a little piece of that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Jonah Dieter sitting at third. Wirtz lines one to center field. Center fielder is back. It's over his head. He can't make the catch. Dieters is going to score. Wirtz is into second with a stand-up double and an RBI. So good hitting to start off the game for Nemaha Central. Had a triple, a single, a double, and then a double to start the game. Still nobody has recorded an out so far. Caleb Strothman up to bat now. Reed McKee. Okay, I heard they said didn't. Oh, that's what it was. Caleb Strothman's going to be in for Derek Wirtz to pinch run. Reed McKee offers at the first pitch. Strike one. Got him right in the shoulder. Reed McKee will go down to first base. That sounded, you might have been able to hear that thud through the broadcast.
Batting for the Thunder, number 6, Cooper Kramer.
Cooper Kramer will come up to bat now. 2 on, nobody out, bottom 1. Nemaha Central has already scratched across 3 runs in the inning. Cooper Kramer puts down a bunt, moving the runners over to first base, and made it a close play. The first baseman didn't have his foot on the bag. Cooper Kramer did his job, moved the runners over. That's what he was asked to do. Sacrifice, bunt. Now we got runners at second and third. Jack Mackey, 1 out now in the inning. Still an opportunity to, if he puts one deep enough, get a sacrifice. Inside, ball 2. Inside, ball 3. Not sure if do you give Jack Mackey the green light here? Yeah, you. Ball 4. Bases are loaded. The only reasoning I was thinking that is if you got someone on first base, they still have the double play now. So,
batting for the Thunder, number 14, Caden Peterson.
Caden Peterson up to bat after Mackey draws the base on balls. Right down the middle, Peterson down 0-1. Inside. Counts 1-1. Foul tipped. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Peterson. Peterson battling, staying alive out there. Drop, third strike. Drop, third strike. Peterson should have just gone to the dugout. Instead, he ran. But Peterson ran to first base. That was the third out because there was a runner on first base. So Peterson's pretty much automatically out. Then you had, I believe it was Wirtz at third that came home. So they got the strikeout. They got the tag at home for the second and third out of the inning. Unfortunate end for something that they had going pretty good in so far. So we'll take a break. Nemaha Central up 3-0 going into the second inning. You're watching SCTV.
There's a place where we all come together. A place where everyone knows your name and what the usual means to you. A place for conversations and for comfort. The best biscuits and gravy in town. We know what it means to love a community, to be a part of a community, to be united. United Bank and Trust. Banking for your way of life. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back. You're watching Thunder Baseball on SCTV. Top of the second inning. Thunder scratching across 3 runs in the bottom of the first. It could have been a lot worse, except Nemaha or Riley County got a unconventional double play to end the inning. They had the bases loaded, 1 out. Drop third pitch, Caden Peterson. That was the 3rd strike, and then the base runners decided to run, thinking that they were forced into a run. So Reed McKee back on the bump for Nemaha Central. Lined out just past the arms of the third baseman. Couldn't make the play. So Woodward is on with a single to begin the second inning. McAllister will be the one up to bat for Riley County now. Pickoff attempt. Woodward back safe. Ball 1, good dig by Wirtz. Keep the runner from advancing. Ball 2. Runners going. Throw is wide. Good backup by Evan Olberding at second base. Keep that ball from going into the outfield. That was the first steal attempt we've seen from Riley County so far this evening. Now a sacrifice bunt. McKee's going to take it, go over to first. Snap throw back over to third to keep Woodward back at third base. Good job. 1 out now. Runner and Woodward will be at third base for Riley County.
Batting for the Falcons, number 19, Evan Widman.
Evan Widman offers at 1. Playing third base for Riley County tonight. No balls, 2 strikes. Strike 3 right past Widman. That's the second out of the inning. Thompson now up for Riley County. Ball inside. Ball 2. A little bit high. Thompson started to offer at it, held the bat back. Reed McKee had a good job getting Thompson off balance there. He was not expecting a little bit of an off-speed pitch. Fouled off, out of play. Counts even at 2-2. This would be a big morale boost if we can get through this inning. If Reed McKee can get through this inning without getting a run scratched across. Keeping that runner on third base with 1 out. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Fouled out of play, right back towards us. Thompson is shaking his hands a cold night like this. Ball hit on the inside part of the bat. That can sting pretty badly. Count still full, 2 outs. Runner on third. Strike 3 called from home plate umpire, and Kenton McKee gets out of it. We will be right back as 3-0 ball game. Nemaha Central with the lead. We will be right back for the bottom of the second. You're watching SCTV.
Ag Partners is a full-service agricultural cooperative owned by area farmers, residents, and businesses. And our team works every day to help contribute to their success, keeping profits in the communities we all call home. We continue to look for the right team members to grow successfully together through our core values of honesty, integrity, and teamwork. If you're looking for a career with great benefits and a focus on your future success, come join our team.
Welcome back. You're watching Thunder Baseball on SCTV. Thunder with a 3-0 lead going into the bottom of the second inning. Hopper is still back out on the mound for Riley County. Cooper Hike will be the first batter for Nemaha Central.
Batting for the Thunder, number 22, Cooper High.
Shot down shortstop, gloved over to first. Good dig by the first baseman to retire Carter Hike.
Batting for the Thunder, number 21, Sam Nordis.
Top of the order coming back up for Nemaha Central. Sam Nordis with his second plate appearance of the day, of the game rather. Had a triple in the first inning. Gets hit by the pitch. He's going to take his base. If you're going to get hit, that was a good place to get hit. Right on the hindquarters.
Batting for the Thunder, number 3, Evan Olberding.
Evan Olberding coming up to the plate. Hit a single in the first. Came around to score in that 3-run inning. Ball outside. Nordis took off for a second. They had the hit and run on and almost pulled it off to perfection. That was about 5 feet foul down the right field line. Evan Olberding doing a good job to fight off that ball. When you got the hit and run, you got to swing. One ball, one strike, one out. Nordis on the first. Olberding, snap throw. Safe. Ball inside to Olberding. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball 3 high. Three balls, 1 strike. Good hitters count here for Olberding. Nordis taking off for second. Head first dive, gets there easily. Throws to the third base side of the line. Full count to Olberding, 1 out. Runner on second base now. And the wind has completely died down. Olberding fouls off, stays alive. We had a pretty good breeze going out to the center field to start the game for the first game. I think it helped a couple of balls that we thought might have stayed in the park in the first one. Now there's not a breath of wind so far during this second one. Evan Olberding shoots one out to second base. Throw over to first, out. That will move Sam Olberding, or that will move Sam Nordis up 90 feet, so he's now sitting on third base with Jonah Dieters coming up to bat. Jonah Dieters hit one of those home runs, a grand slam in the first game. Ball one. Ball two. Strike one. Two balls, one strike to Dieters. 3 balls, 1 strike to Dieters. 2 outs in the inning. Nordis sitting on third base. Nemaha Central would like to scratch off at least one more run here in this inning. There's a shot down the left field line, and it's just foul. That couldn't have been foul by 6 inches. He was shooting in the first game. He was shooting everything down that left field line farther. Foul. He hit 2 or 3 of them into the parking lot. I probably have to replace some windshields after that. And there's a shot to shortstop. Throw over to 1. Got there in time. So no runs come across the plate for Nemaha Central in the bottom of the second. We'll go to the top of the third with Central holding on to a 3-0 lead. You're watching SCTV. We'll be right back.
I'll take a grande, no foam, triple cap, double pump vanilla latte with 3.5 ice cubes, slightly shaken, extra whip.
Yeah, that's going to be an upcharge.
Great! This one is on my Kasasa cashback checking account. Kasasa pays me cash back on everyday debit card purchases, plus refunds on ATM withdrawal fees. Go on, take back banking and treat yourself to monthly cash rewards.
Kasasa Checking is proudly offered at Community National Bank.
Welcome back. You're watching Thunder Baseball on SCTV. I'm so used to saying Thunder Basketball that I almost said Thunder Basketball. Let's take a quick moment to recognize some of our sponsors. TFI Family Services, Souther Building Supply, Crestview Nursing Home, Farm Bureau Insurance, Community National Bank, and Ag Partners. Top of the third inning. Remember, this is only a 5-inning game in the second game of the doubleheader in high school rules. So every run that you get in a shortened game like this is that much more impactful. So that's why Nemaha Central really needed to get that last run when you got a guy sitting at third base and less than 2 outs. You got to get him across the plate, but they did not succeed in doing that. And it's still going to be a 3-0 game. Strike one call from Reed McKee. Sammy Allen up to plate. Singled in his first appearance in the first inning to lead off the game. Big breaking ball from Kenton McKee got Sammy Allen off balance. No balls, 2 strikes. Allen a little far ahead of it, a little out in front of it. Fouled that one off the left field line. Still no balls, 2 strikes. Fouled away. That big breaking ball that Reed McKee has, that's got to be hard to hit. He's got a lot of movement on that. Little dribbler. McKee has it off to Mackey at first. 1 out. And Reed McKee with an athletic play, not just to get that ball, but running back through the infield when they were doing around the horn, they pretty much threw it right at him, and he caught it. He wasn't quite expecting that. Cue that up on the replay for you, Caleb. Strike 1 called to Harmison. Ball 1. 1-1. 1 out here in the top of the third. Nemaha Central holding on to a 3-0 lead. Big breaking ball on the outside part of the plate. Got the call from the home plate umpire. Shot out to center field. Hike is there to record the out. 2 down in the inning. Nordis out there to record the out. Thank you. Hopper now up to bat for Riley County. Strike 1 called. Big breaking ball, couldn't get it to turn over. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Grounder, second base, has a little trouble. They called him out at first base. So good job from Nemaha Central. We are going to the bottom of the third inning. Nemaha Central up 3-0. You're watching SCTV. We'll be right back.
Every day, hardworking people wake up early and open their doors to the people in their community. They provide more than just goods and services. They create relationships. Small business is alive and well, making life in our communities possible. You know what it means to support, to be part of a community, to be united. United Bank and Trust. Banking for your way of life. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
One of the worst parts about this job is you know these kids' parents better than you know the kids themselves, and I apologize. I called Reed McKee, Kenton McKee a couple times in that last inning, and Caleb quickly told me in the break that we had. I apologize, Reed. You call a lot of these kids by their older sisters, older brothers, by their parents' name. Every name possible other than their own before you get their own down. I'll get there eventually, hopefully. You're watching Thunder Baseball on SCTV. Let's take a quick moment while we got one to recognize some more of our sponsors. SBS Insurance, United Bank and Trust, S&S Automotive and Towing, Nemaha Valley Motors, and St. Peter and Paul Catholic Church. Derek Wirtz to lead off for the Thunder in the bottom of the third inning. Fouled right back to us, and I want you guys to know that I did not flinch. I did not. Good breaking ball in there from Hopper. Wirtz is down 0-2. Good job by Wirtz to battle, stay alive up there. Can't let anything close past you with 2 strikes. That's exactly what he did. Once again, spoiling a good pitch from Hopper. Count still 0-2. Ball 1. Good block by Silva behind the plate. No one was on, but his reactions picked. It was a good block because reactions just took over. Ball 2. I thought that got part of the jersey. The jersey is considered part of the batter, so if he could have appealed that, I thought he would have got on. A shot to center field. Center fielder is retreating. That's to the wall. Wirtz is rounding first. He's going to go to second base. And he's in there with a stand-up double to start off the bottom of the 3rd inning for Nemaha Central. And he will be quickly replaced by Caleb Strothman, being he is the courtesy runner.
Courtesy runner number 4, Caleb Strothman.
And that's a rule in high school baseball. The catcher and the pitcher can get courtesy runners. I believe it's the pitcher, too. I know it's the pitcher in other sports, but. So Caleb Strothman in to run for Wirtz. Reed McKee up to bat. Takes ball 1. Swung on and missed by Reed McKee. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pass ball by Silva, and Strothman will take 3rd easily. I don't think Silva realized that it had gone through his glove. He went up to catch it, and it just kind of slipped out the top of it. Counts even, 2-2. Swung on and missed for the first out of the inning from Reed McKee.
Batting for the Thunder, number 6, Cooper Kramer.
Runner on 3rd, 1 out. Cooper Kramer now up to bat. Ball high. Strike 1 called. Evens the count at 1-1. Outside for ball 2. Runner on 3rd with 1 out. You got to find a way to get him across the plate in this situation. Strike 2, evens the count. Cooper Kramer goes down looking. Second strikeout of the inning for Hopper. Jack Mackey now up to the plate with 2 outs, runner on 3rd. Inside pitch. Swung on, fouled out of play. Counts even at 1-1. Ooh, just a little bit high. 2 balls, 1 strike. Look like the exact same pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Throws the bat head out at it, stays alive. High plop fly, first base side, caught. So twice now in this game, Nemaha Central has had a runner at third base with less than 2 outs and have not been able to get them home. We go to the top of the 4th. You're watching SCTV. We'll be right back.
What does it mean to be an independent insurance agency? Here at SBS, it means that our customers can be confident in knowing they are getting the coverage they want for the most competitive rates. With our independent status, we are able to partner with multiple competitive companies to quote your personal, farm, business, and life insurance needs. Contact your local SBS office today to find out what an independent agency can do for you.
Top of the 4th we go. Nemaha Central leading with 3-0 advantage right now. Reed McKee back out on the mound.
Batting for the Falcons, number 5, Trent Weber.
Trent Weber up to bat for the Falcons. Little dribbler on the third base line. It's going to be a hard play. Oh, he got him at first base. Good throw from Jonah Dieters. I didn't know. I thought that was Jonah Dieters, but I couldn't quite tell. It's getting dark and my eyesight sucks, so. It was a good play by Jonah Dieters. That was a close play at first. Good stretch by Jack Mackey as well. Grounder short. Over to first to record the out. Evan Olberning did a good job of coming in on that ball. Got a bad hop and adjusted well at the end. Strike one called on the outside corner. Woodward is the batter for Riley County. One ball, one strike. Seems like Reed McKee has gone away from that big breaking ball last inning. There it is, as soon as I say that. Swung on and missed. 2 balls, 2 strikes for Woodward. Foul tipped. Woodward's had the most success for Riley County in this second game. He's got a single in both the first inning and the second inning. There's that big breaking ball. Reed McKee gets Woodward looking to end the bottom of the fourth inning. So as we go to the, I said that wrong, in the top of the fourth. As we go to the bottom of the fourth now, Nemaha Central up with a 3-0 advantage. You're watching SCTV. We will be right back.
Sailor Insurance has been serving our customers in the Midwest for over 90 years. At Sailor Insurance, we value every family story as we help protect their dreams and their future. Our goal is to make sure that you have the right insurance coverage to protect your family, home, farm, and business so you can focus on what truly matters. Learn more about what we can do for you at SailorInsurance.com.
Welcome back. You're watching Thunder Baseball on SCTV. Let's take a quick moment to recognize some of our sponsors. First Heritage Bank, Life Care Center of Seneca, Mitchell Appliance, Nemaha Valley Community Hospital, and Shelter Insurance. Nemaha Central with a 3-0 lead. All 3 runs plated in the first inning. Had a chance for a lot bigger inning, but unfortunate double play to end the inning really took some of the wind out of their sails from that point on. Caden Peterson will be up to bat to start out the inning for the Thunder. Ball low. Strike on the outside part. They do. They like that outside pitch. Both the umpires from the first game and this game. Ball low. Two balls, one strike to Caden Peterson. Strike 2. Counts even at 2-2. Nobody out. Bottom of the fourth inning. Thunder leading 3-0. Count full to Peterson. Swung on. Hit to the second baseman, but a little bit of a... He let it right up his arm and let him eat him up. Caden Peterson reaches on an error by the second baseman. Carter Hike squaring around for a bunt. Snap throw back to first. Caden Peterson. They might have been trying to move him over. Got a little bit too far out there. Made it a close play at first. Shot to the shortstop. 6-4. Safe at first. So Carter Hike reaches on a fielder's choice. That'll bring up Sam Nordis, top of the order. Snap throw back to first. Carter Hike back in there safely. Hike going to second. Throw down. Safe under the tag. Runner in scoring position now for Sam Nordis. No balls, 1 strike against him, 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th. Counts even at 1-1. Sam Nordis had a triple in the first inning, hit by pitch in the second. Swung on and hit about a mile high. And the shortstop can't make the play. Center fielder should have called him off. That's a hard play for the shortstop to be running out on an angle like that. I'm not sure why center fielder didn't call him off, but either way, hits off the top of his glove, and Nemaha Central has another base runner. Evan Overdeen throws the bat head out to it and just lines it up the right field side, just foul. No balls, 1 strike. Runners at first and second. Back up the middle, Overdeen, it gets through. They're going to send the runner home. Throw is cut off, and now they got Nordis in a pickle. Back to second base. Oh, they dropped the ball, and Nordis is going to be in there safe. 1 run scores on the RBI from Evan Overdeen. Carter Hike comes around to score for Nemaha Central. Nordis back safely at first. Overdeen safe in at first. Brings up Jonah Dieters. Hopper trying to keep Nordis honest at second base. Twice now he's faked that throw and no one's been on the bag. Jonah gets a hold of one. I can't see. Looks like it's going to right field. I can't tell if he caught that or not. They're going to send Sam Nordis. He's coming all the way home. He's going to score. There was a lot of confusion. Nobody knew if he caught that ball or not. Overdeen was sitting at first base. And once the throw went home, he went to second. I don't think if anyone knew that if he caught it. It was a good play if he did catch it from the right fielder. So apparently he caught it, and Sam Nordis was able to get all the way home on a sacrifice fly from second base. 2 outs in the inning now. Wirtz, a little hesitant on a breaking ball. No balls, 2 strikes. 2 out, runner at second base. Ball 1. Nemaha Central scratched off 2 runs so far in this inning. Have a 5-run lead. Ball outside, evens up the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swung on and missed. That's going to be the 3rd out of the inning. Nemaha Central is going to go to the top of the 5th with a 5-run lead, needing 3 outs to secure the sweep over Riley County so far. You're watching SCTV. We will be right back.
S&S Automotive and Towing in Seneca is your locally owned and operated full-service automotive shop. Experience the family-like atmosphere and state-of-the-art service department, including digital inspection and text-to-pay. We know your time is valuable, so we offer pickup and delivery services. We service all makes and models and provide fast and honest service at a fair price. S&S Automotive and Towing Incorporated has been servicing Nemaha County for over 20 years. Visit us online or call us today.
Go ahead. I thought it was just in here. My bad. Welcome back. You're watching Thunder Baseball on SCTV. Reed McKee is going back to the mound for this 5th inning of work. Nemaha Central gets 3 outs here. This game is over, and they will complete the sweep over Riley County today. They won the first game 10 runs to 2 runs in 7 innings. Landon McAllister up to bat. Going to be the leadoff man for Riley County.
Batting for the Falcons, number 24, Landon McAllister.
Inside, McAllister does a good job of getting out of the way. Ball 1. Swung on, lined into right field. That's down for a base hit. McAllister starts off the Falcons' 5th inning with a good single.
Batting for the Falcons, number 19, Evan Widman.
Evan Widman up for now the Falcons. 1 on, nobody out. Ball outside. Snap throw over to first. McAllister in there safely. Wild pitch from Reed McKee. Going to move McAllister up 90 feet. Riley County has a runner in scoring position with nobody out. Strike called. Winman showing bunt. Trying to move that runner over to third. 2 balls, 1 strike on Winman. Nobody out in the inning. Jack Mackey had a good attempt to catch it in the air. Home plate umpire said safe right away, so turns and throws the ball to first. Record the out. Riley County does successfully move that runner over to third from the sacrifice from Winman. Aiden Thompson now the batter for Riley County. 1 down, runner at third for Riley County. Swung on out of play. Another bunt attempt from the Falcons. Foul backwards, 2 strikes now. Ooh, almost got him with that big breaking ball. Just high, I believe. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 out. Nemaha Central 2 outs away from sweeping the season opener with Riley County. Swung on, fouled straight back towards us. Thompson stays alive. Caleb wants everyone to know that he did not jump this time, even though that ball was screaming right back towards him. Swung on and missed with that big breaking ball of Reed McKee. Got him to swing. 2 outs now. Thunder 1 out away from sweeping Riley County for the first victory series of the year. Leadoff man Allen is going to be up to bat for for Riley County. Big breaking ball again, once right in the middle. I don't think Allen was expecting him to come out with his first pitch and throw that. Fastball inside, and Allen fouled it off his shin. That always hurts. Once again, the umpire giving him a break. No balls, 2 strikes to Allen. Inside. Big breaking ball, couldn't get on top of it. Hung up there a little too high. Swung on and struck out. Nemaha Central is going to take the game 5-0. They win the first game 10-2, win the second game 5-0 to win their first sweep in the first series of the 2024 season. Okay, well. Well, this is new to us. Like I said, this is our first time. I apologize, but apparently you play all 5 innings no matter what in the second game. So Nemaha Central is going to come out to bat. I thought we were going to get a go home early. I apologize to everyone.
Pitching for the Falcons, number 2,
Eli Armson out to pitch for the Falcons now. Am I the only one that thinks he says put your free throws in? Yeah.
Batting for the Thunder, number 1, Reed McKee.
All right. Reed McKee up to bat for Nemaha Central now. Ball 1. Strike one. Count even at 1-1. Reed McKee was hit by a pitch in the first inning. Struck out swinging in the third. Line down third base. Throw over to one, and that's going to be sailed into the dugout. Nope, it stayed in play. Reed is going to stay at first base. Tough play by the third baseman. He stayed in front of it and couldn't quite get it over there, and tried to put a little extra on it and sailed the first baseman. Cooper Kramer now up to bat for Nemaha Central. 1 on, nobody out. Bottom 5. Thunder with a 5-0 lead. Grounder back to short. Go to 2 for 1. I think they're going to have the second baseman or the first baseman for obstruction against Reed McKee. So nobody is out on the play. So now 2 on, nobody out for Jack Mackey. Squares around to show bunt. Squares around to bunt again. This time makes a little bit of contact. Evens up the count at 1-1. Ball 2. Just a little bit upstairs. Two on, nobody out, bottom 5. Grounder to the shortstop. Over to 2, they're going to call him out at second base. That was a close play. So Nemaha Central will have runners at the corners with 1 out. And Caden Peterson up to bat. Jack Mackey taking second base. Riley County pitcher did not see him. Nice heads-up base running by Jack Mackey. So, runners at second and third, 1 out for Caden Peterson. Strike 1. Big breaking ball had Peterson fooled. He's down 0-2. Swung on and missed. Strikeout for Peterson. 2 outs now in the inning.
Batting for the Thunder, number 22, Carter Hike.
Carter Hike stepping into the box. Runners at second and third. 2 outs. Swung on, missed. Strike 1. Ball outside to Carter Hike. Big breaking ball stays up for the Riley County pitcher. 2 balls, 1 strike to Carter Hike. 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th inning. 2 on, runners at second and third. Ooh, got him right in the butt. Oh, I said it earlier. If you're going to get hit, that's the place you want to get hit at.
Batting for the Thunder, number 21, Sam Nordis.
Sam Nordis up to the plate. Bases loaded. Pass ball. Runners are trying to advance. They're going to get him at home plate. Reed McKee made a break for home. And they did Silva did a great job of getting on that ball and getting it out to make the tag.
Falcons 0, Thunder 5. Pitching for the Thunder, number 26, Colby Free.
All right, we are back in the top of the 6th inning. I went over and asked the other guys taking the scorebook and said, aren't we only supposed to be playing 5? And they said that's what we thought too. So maybe we're just getting a little bit extra warm-up for some of these guys. Being the first game of the season, we will stick with them as long as it goes, I guess. Colby Free taking the mound for Nemaha Central. The 6'8" junior. That's got to be a hard ball to pick up on coming out of a frame like that.
Batting for the Falcons, number 2, Eli Harmison.
Eli Harmison up for the Falcons. Strike called on the inside corner. Good pitch to start out the inning from Colby Free. Swung on and lined out to left field. Left fielder's retreating. That's over his head. Harmison running into second base. Standing. Starts off the 6th inning with a stand-up double. So Harmison leading off with Riley County with a double. Hopper now coming to the plate. Pitch a little high. Swung on and line down the left field line. That's going to score 1 for Riley County. That's going all the way to the wall. Hopper is rounding second. He's going to stay there with another stand-up double. Back-to-back doubles from Riley County, and they scratch the first run across.
Batting for the Falcons, number 5, Trent
Pitch high. Bounce right back to Wirtz. Throw down to third and not in time. Good pitch. Colby Free evens up the count at 1-1. Pitch inside, got him. So Riley County has runners at the corners. Nobody out after back-to-back doubles and then a hit by pitch and a pass ball. Good pitch from Colby Free on the outside. Runners going to second. Snap throw back down to third. Runner safe. Good heads-up play by Wirtz. Not go for the bait and throw it down to second base, but try and get that runner being greedy at third base. Ball high. 2 balls, 1 strike. Runners on second and third for the Falcons. Silva at the plate. Swung on and missed. Evens up the count at 2-2. Wild pitch gets past Wirtz. 1 run is going to come across. Free back out to the mound with a full count now with a runner on third. He's given up 2 runs in the top of the 6th inning so far. Payoff pitch. A little bit high. Wirtz, the catcher, out there signaling out of play. Runners at the corner. It's nobody out. Strike 1 called. Rylan Woodward at the bat for Riley County. Inside, Woodward had to get out of it. I think he appealed to the home plate umpire that it nicked him. Trent Weber being distracting as he can over there at third base. Running up and down, makes Colby Free step off. Pitch just a little bit low. 2 balls, 1 strike. Swung on, fouled, out of play at first base line. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Well, Colby Free needs it out here bad. A strikeout would set up the inning-ending double play. If they can keep that runner at first base as well. Evan Overdeen got a nasty hop off that fence, and he fakes the throw to first and gets the runner at second base. Heads up play by Evan Overdeen. Raleigh County is going to scratch off one run. Scratch across one run, rather. But Evan Overdeen, good job by faking that throw to first base, baiting that runner at second base. I think he was throwing it so he can get an extra 90 feet. One out now in the inning. Raleigh County's plated 3 so far. Runner at first. Snap throw. Runner back safely. Another pickoff attempt. Pitch fouled off. Right off of Wirtz's face mask. One on, one out. Top 6. Pickoff attempt again at first base. Once again, he's back in there safe. Runner going, and runner's in there safely. Looked to me like Cooper Kramer when he went over there, kind of stepped in a little bit of a divot or tripped on the bag itself, leaving Evan Overdeen there. Good job by Evan Overdeen to be there for backup. Fouled back. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Landon McAllister, the batter for Riley County. He's had a good second game today. Free. Really worried about the runner at second. He was worried about him when he was at first base as well. Runner going. Good block by Wirtz. Throw into third. Oh, they're going to call him safe. I thought he was out from the vantage point we had. Umpire had a better look at it than we did. So runner advances to third. Still 1 out. 2 ball, 2 strike count. Here's a pitch. Strike 3 called. Good pitch on the outside from Colby Free. Gets McAllister looking. Third base coach for Raleigh County called time. Wants to speak things over to his player up at the bat. Swung on and missed from the freshman Evan Widman for Riley County. No balls, 1 strike. Woo! Nearly took out someone's head in the Riley County dugout. Couldn't quite catch up to that fastball from Free. Lines it into the Riley County dugout, and their pants might not be white anymore after that. Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 6th inning. Good breaking ball by Colby Free. Gets Widman looking. Got 2 strikeouts in that inning with both of them looking. It is going into the bottom of the 6th. You're watching SCTV. We'll be right back.
Falcons 3, Thunder 5.
Some are old. Some are new. Some are just right. The perfect home is a place created from the thousands of memories shared within it. A place for laughter. A place for comfort. A place for family and friends alike. We know what it means to have a place we call home. To be a part of a community. To be united. United Bank and Trust. Banking for your way of life. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
Welcome back. You're watching Thunder Baseball on SCTV. A beautiful night for baseball. A little cold, but not much you can ask for. Not much better you can ask for the 21st of March. I made a comment earlier that this team is probably going to pay for this, having such a nice opening day. They're going to have one of these games that it's going to be just blistery cold. And so Sam Nordis leading off the inning. Bottom of the 6th for Nemaha Central. One ball, one strike to Nordis. Swung on, fouled right back towards us. Caleb did not flinch. He wants everyone to know that. It's always funny watching those Major League Baseball games. People right behind home plate, they have that netting there. It's just an instant reaction to flinch. Swung on and hit hard from Sam Nordis out to right field, but, the right fielder misses it. Nordis is running around second. He's going to try for third, and the cutoff goes through the second baseman's legs. Sam Nordis is in there with a double, probably going to get an extra base awarded by error.
Batting for the Thunder, number 3, Evan Olverding.
Evan Olverding up to the plate now. Nordis sitting on third. Strike on the outside part of the plate. Swung on and missed. Olverding quickly down 0-2. Big breaking ball had him fooled at the plate, and Olverding goes down looking for the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning. Sam Nordis still sitting on. Sam Nordis still sitting on third base. Jonah Dieters now up to bat. Swung on and missed. The pitcher for Riley County is now Eli Harmison. Breaking ball outside. Evens the count at 1-1. Jonah Dieters swung on, hit to left field. They're going to be deep enough. They're tagging up from third base. Throw in is not going to be in time. And Nordis scores from third base on a ball that wasn't all that deep and hit really hard right to the left fielder. So good heads-up base running by Nordis.
Derek
And Nemaha Central plates another run. Derek Wirtz now at the bat with 2 outs. Swung on, fouled out of play. Ball inside. Evens the count 1-1. Big breaking ball from Harmison. Can't quite get on top of it. Left it up in the zone a little bit. Ball 2. Three balls, 1 strike to Wirtz. Fouled out of play. Wirtz is still alive. 6-3 ball game. Bottom 6. Nemaha Central won the first game 10-2. Wirtz is awarded first base on the balls.
Courtesy runner number 4, Caleb Strothman.
Caleb Strothman in to run for Derek Wirtz. Courtesy runner for the catcher, as you might have heard.
Thunder number 1, Reed McKee.
Reed McKee now up to bat again. Strike taken on the outside part of the plate. Good pitch by Harmison. Pickoff attempt. Caleb was back in there in time. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out. Ball low. Snap throw back to first. Strothman gets back in time. 1-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Reed McKee in the top bottom of the 6th inning. Breaking ball got Reed to go. He did break the plane. And he's walking back to the dugout. Umpire's going to call him out. There's the call from the umpire. So we have a 6-3 ball game. Looks like we're going to play one more. Nemaha Central taking the field. We will be right back after a message from some of our sponsors. You're watching SCTV.
Nemaha Valley Motors has been proudly serving our Northeast Kansas community for over 5 decades. Come check out our great selection of vehicles from Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and GMC trucks. Don't see what you're looking for? Our knowledgeable staff will help you find the perfect vehicle to fit your needs. Don't forget about service. Our technicians are factory trained to handle any mechanical issues, including alignments. Come experience the difference here at Nemaha Valley Motors in Seneca.
Come be a part of our family.
Welcome back. You're watching Thunder Baseball on SCTV. Top 7. Derek Wirtz is on the mound now for the Nemaha Central Thunder.
21, Aiden Thompson.
Aiden Thompson up to bat for Riley County to lead off in the top of the 7th inning. Strike one called. Aiden kind of wanted it, put that bat out there, tried to pull it back. I think the ball was in the zone. Swung on a hit high, third base side. Didn't quite run out of room, but it kind of lost it in that high sky. Not so much a high sky anymore, but the in the lights and everything else. That's a tough ball when they're hit that high. When you're playing underneath the lights, it's hard to track a ball like that. Ball high for Wirtz. Counts 1 ball, 2 strikes. Grounder, second base. Bad hop right at second base. And Thompson's going to be in safely. I would imagine they're going to give an error to the second baseman. That was a nasty hop. Sammy Allen, their leadoff hitters, back up to the plate. Ball hit straight up. Not going to be there for Hike. Tried to make a play on it. Didn't get the mask ripped off quite in time. No balls, 1 strike. Breaking ball almost caught some of the outside corner. Stayed outside. Counts even at 1-1. Ball high. 2 balls, 1 strike. Swung on and hit a mile hooking foul. I think that bounced off the wall in left field. If he had about 10, 15 more feet to the right, that would have been a heck of a hit for Allen. Just out a little ahead of it. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good block by Hike, and they're thrown down to second. His runner's going, and he's thrown out. Good job by Hike behind the plate to block that ball. The runner had a delayed steal. He thought the ball was going to get past him once he saw the dirt fly. Hike did a good job of blocking it and snap throw right down to second. Got the runner. Good play. Ball 4 inside. So Allen draws the walk for Riley County. 1 out, 1 on. Now for Harmison up the plate. Swung on and lined out to center field. That's going to be down for a hit. Allen goes to second. Harmison goes to first. 2 on, 1 out now for Riley County as Hopper comes back up to the plate. Carter Hike, the catcher, out relaying some signals to the rest of the team. Derek Wirtz, the delivery. Ball outside. Swung on and fouled straight back towards us. 1 ball, 1 strike. Riley County with runners at second and third. 1 out. Well, Hopper fouled that off the inside of his helmet. Hit the inside of the bat, came straight up and knocked the helmet right off of his head. That's kind of a scary moment. Take one between the eyes, but I think it hit nothing but the helmet. Glad to see he's okay. One ball, 2 strikes. NC tried a fancy pickoff play, had Evan Olverdine on the base, run in front of the base runner, had the second baseman sneak in there. Fouled off by Hopper. Stays alive. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hopper offered at it. Would have been ball 2, I believe. He didn't want to swing, kind of checked his swing, but got a little bit of the bat in the process. Wirtz with the delivery. Swung on, fouled right back towards us again. Really good at plate appearance from Hopper here. He's staying in there, doing what he needs so he doesn't get rung up. Ball 2, good block by Carter Hike behind the plate. Fouled off, we'll do it again. 2 balls, 2 strikes against Hopper. Brett Hopper, the junior. Put together a good plate appearance here against Derek Wirtz. Again. That can be frustrating as a hitter, but you're doing your job. You're not letting that third strike past you. You're spoiling off those pitches. Ball 3. Full count. 1 out, 2 on. And ball 4. That was a great plate appearance for Brett Hopper from Riley County. He was down 1-2 in the count, just kept fouling off anything that Wirtz put in there. Was able to draw a walk. Those are encouraging signs if you're Riley County's coaching staff when you see stuff like that. It's a good job by that young man. We have a meeting at the mound. We'll take like a 30-second commercial break. That's all right. You're watching SCTV. We'll be right back. I guess. Never mind. Like I said, this is our first time broadcasting baseball on SCTV. Yep, there'll be a little bit of a learning curve. Bases loaded now for for Riley County. Shot to the shortstop. Evan Oberne's able to glove it and quick throw to third. Well, just by getting his glove on it, he saved a run. 1 run comes across the plate for Riley County. It's now a 4-6 ball game. If that ball gets past Olverdine, there's going to be a runner on second and third, and 2 runs have been plated. So Mike Silva up to the plate for Riley County. Ball 1 high. Ball 2. Two balls, no strikes. Bases loaded for Falcons. Strike 1 in there. Ball 3. Ball 4, and Wirtz walks home a run. That will make it 5-6.
Batting for the Falcons, number 25,
Ryland Woodward, the batter now for Riley County. And we are not certain on any of this, but I think the game ended after 5 innings. This is what we suspect, and we're just getting some extra workout right now for the teams. It was 5-0 at the end of 5 for for Nemaha Central. And Acacia State's 1 7-inning game, 1 5-inning game. So I would imagine a lot of this is pointless. Well, not pointless, but it's not going to go in the official record book. Just trying the first game of the year, trying to get the guys some more at-bats. Let them see the ball a little bit more. Pass ball at home plate and gets past Hike. The throw back into Wirtz is not there in time. Riley County's going to play it another. It's a 6-6 ball game. Two balls, 1 strike. 1 out. Runners on second and third for the Falcons. Ball 3. Strike called over the outside part of the plate. Counts full. Strike 3 swung on and missed for Ryland Woodward. Good job battling out there by Derek Wirtz. Down 3-1 in the count, came back with 2 straight strikes to strike out Woodward. 2 outs now in the inning. Landon McAllister now up at the bat. Strike 1 called. Ball outside. Foul tip, straight back. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Strike 3 called. Good pitch by Derek Wirtz. to get Landon McAllister looking to end the top of the 7th. We will go to the bottom of the 7th after a quick break and a word from some of our sponsors. You're watching SCTV. We'll be right back.
There's a place where we all come together. A place where everyone knows your name and what the usual means to you. A place for conversations and for comfort. The best biscuits and gravy in town. We know what it means to love a community, to be a part of a community, to be united. United Bank and Trust. Banking for your way of life. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back. You're watching Thunder Baseball on SCTV. To the bottom of the 7th we go. Tie ball game 6-6. Like I said, in the last half inning, we believe this game was over at 5-0 after 5 innings. And I think they're trying to get just a couple more innings in for these players because that's what Keisha rules state, that there's one 7-inning game, one 5-inning game. So, excuse me. First game of the year, good opportunity to get some of these guys a little more playing time.
Batting for the Thunder, number 6, Cooper Kramer.
Cooper Kramer will be the first at bat for the Nemaha Central Thunder. Ball 1 inside. Ball 2 inside. Good hold by Cooper Kramer. Strike 1 called. 2 balls, 1 strike to the senior. Strike 2 called. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Kramer's going to have to protect anything close. Dribbler to third base. Throw over to first, and good stretch by the first baseman from Riley County. That's Trent Weber over there.
Batting for the Thunder, number 15, Jack Mackey.
All right, well, apparently the home plate umpire called obstruction on the catcher. Must have hit the catcher's mitt. Cooper Kramer is awarded first base. Swung on and missed. One on, nobody out. Bottom 7, tie 6-6 ball game. Pick off throw to first. Kramer back in there safely. Mackey lays a bunt down the first base line. Good play by Harmison getting over there, getting the runner at first. Moves Cooper Kramer into the second base position. Central now has a runner in scoring position. So we have a pinch hitter.
Thunder, number 10,
Caleb Heenick is going to come in, bat in the place of Colby Free. Foul tip, straight back. No balls, 1 strike. Ball outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Kramer at second base. Ball 2 outside. Caleb Henick with his first plate appearance of the season. Swung on and lined out to the left center. A little bit of air underneath of it. That is not deep enough to advance the runner. 2 outs now in the inning. Cooper Kramer still at second base.
Batting for the Thunder, number 22, Carter Hike.
Carter Hike now batting for the Thunder. Does he have a wood bat? We'll find out if he makes contact. Harmison with the delivery. Bounced out of Silva's glove, and Cooper Kramer with heads up base running is going to take third base. Runner at third now. 2 outs. Bottom 7. Cooper Kramer. Carter Kramer. Ball outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swung on, fouled straight back. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Good eye. Ball outside. Big breaking ball from Harmison. Fouled straight back. Good battle between Harmison and Hike going here. Strike 3 swinging. All right, Nemaha Central's coming out. Got Derek Wirtz back on the mound again. So we'll go to the top of the 8th with him. We'll take a quick break, and we'll be right back. You're watching SCTV.
Ag Partners is a full-service agricultural cooperative owned by area farmers, residents, and businesses. And our team works every day to help contribute to their success, keeping profits in the communities we all call home. We continue to look for the right team members to grow successfully together through our core values of honesty, integrity, and teamwork. If you're looking for a career with great benefits and a focus on your future success, come join our team.
Welcome back, top 8. Derek Wirtz back on the bump for Nemaha Central. Fighter Fleshman will be the hitter.
Batting for the Falcons, number 44, Fighter Fleshman.
Pitch taken inside. Ball 1. Swung on and missed from Fleshman. Counts all tied up at 1-1. Ball 2 high. Swung on and missed by Fleshman. Count tied up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good pitch by Wirtz. Fleshman was not able to catch up to it. 1 down in the inning.
Falcons, number 21, Aiden Thompson.
Aiden Thompson now the batter for for Riley County. Ball outside. Swung on, hit high in the air down the left field line. Foul. Good hustle by the left fielder. Wasn't able to get to it though. Shot down the first base line, gets past Jack Mackey. Aiden Thompson's in with a single. Now 1 out, 1 on for Riley County. As Sammy Allen comes up to plate. Grounder up the middle. Second base for 1, over to first. Safe. Nemaha Central middle infielder is not able to turn the double play. Made it a close play at first. Ball not quite hit sharp enough.
Number 2, Eli Harmison.
Eli Harmison up to the bat now for Riley County. 2 outs, runner on first. Runner going. Carter Hike didn't really have a play at it. Decides to eat the throw. Ball 2. 2-0 to Harmison. Swung on high, pop fly straight up, and Carter Hike is there to record the 3rd out of the inning. We will go to the bottom of the 8th. Tied 6-6 ball game. Nemaha Central gets a shot at winning this, I think. I don't know at this point. We'll be right back at SCTV.
I'll take a grande, no foam, triple cap, double pump vanilla latte with 3.5 ice cubes, slightly shaken, extra whip.
Yeah, that's going to be an upcharge.
Great! This one is on my Kasasa Cashback checking account. Kasasa pays me cash back on everyday debit card purchases, plus refunds on ATM withdrawal fees. Go on, take back banking and treat yourself to monthly cash rewards.
Kasasa Checking is proudly offered at Community National Bank.
To the bottom of the 8th we go. Nemaha Central and Riley County all knotted up at 6 apiece. Eli Harmison still on the mound for Riley County. Sam Norris will be the leadoff man in the bottom of the 8th inning for Central Thunder.
Batting for the Thunder, number 21, Sam Norris.
Swung on, foul tip, straight back. No balls, 1 strike. Ball high. Evens the count at 1-1. Pop up high to center field. He's having trouble reading it, and the ball drops. Norris is into second base and turns around. Oh, he gets back there safely. Took a big turnaround second base. Almost paid the price for it, but gets underneath the tag. Thunder have a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 8th inning. Evan Olberding up to bat now. You might think he might try and lay down a bunt to move Norris over, and he does. Left side just foul. No balls, 1 strike. I'd imagine they're probably going to try that one more time. And Olberding does get the bunt down to third base, and it's a beauty. And not even a throw to first. You couldn't have rolled that ball out there any prettier than Evan Olberding just did. We have runners on the corners. Olberding at first. Norris at third. Jonah Dieter's up to the bat. Riley County bringing their infield in. Jonah Dieters hits a fly ball deep to center field. That's going to be deep enough if Norris is tagging. He's coming home. The throw is not going to be in time, and Nemaha Central walks it off in the bottom of the 8th. All started with Norris hitting a double, getting on second base. Evan Olberding did his job to move him over to third. And Jonah Dieters comes in clutch with a walk-off sacrifice fly. Nemaha Central will go down as winning this one 7-6. They won the first game 10-2. Like I said in the first game, I don't have any stats for you. I'm not that good that I can call the game and keep all the stats. So Nemaha Central takes the first series of the season over Riley County. Like I said, first game 10-2, second game 7-6. Thank you for coming out with us tonight. I've been Cody Seinloggy calling the game for you. Production has been and camera, I guess, has been Caleb Ridenauer. He's got wears multiple hats over there. He did a good job for us. Like I said, we're learning as we go with this baseball thing. We'll figure out. Have a few bumps in the road. This was our first game, but we'll be back for you hang on just 1 second with me, everyone. I got to pull it up on my phone. We're going to be back on April 4th. Jeff West plays softball at NC. We will be broadcasting that one from Pearson Field in Seneca, and hope to see you all then. For now, we're signing off. You're watching SCTV. Thanks a lot.